I knew and then drives me out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flame. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly, we scream no, this is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no, this is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up.
Pacers start out with the ball. All right, let's take a look at New Orleans starting lineup. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And then it's Anthony Davis. And it's West in at the 4.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Paul after Indiana picked up the 3 with their last shot. On the take, Mashburn, the pass to Davis. 5 to shoot. 16 feet out, and Paul gets it to go.
Oh man, Paul finding the soft spot and executing to perfection.
For 3, George. Another 3 for Indiana.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
There's a screen. West misses. Here's Artest. He's guarded by Paul. A nice shot by Artest.
And that's the right decision when you got a smaller man on you.
Davis from long range hits a 3-pointer.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
Now the Pacers with it. It's a 3-point game. Nice shot by George.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now here's Davis. For 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early. And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the 3s are easier for players to get.
And it's rejected. Here's Artest. Back to George. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Davis can't hit. George feels it out a bit. The long-distance 3 is buried. George has got 9.
Yeah, good luck stopping that. When PG is hitting the pull-up with his size and hops, you just got to tip your hat.
Pass to Mashburn. The 3 is up. And they'll get another chance. There's Davis with the 3. Nails it from 3. 9 points in the game.
What a great combination. Deep range and a green light.
Daniels the screen on Paul. Fires top of the key. They get it again. George outside. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Out left to the wing. Paul for 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Here's George. The shot, no good. Davis with the defensive effort. Here's Paul. And count that. 2 points and a chance for 1 more at the line.
The level of focus Paul has, I mean, wow. Nice work taking the hit and working through it all.
We've got 1:13 left in the first quarter here. George passes to O'Neal. Paul with a steal. On the break. Here's West. Off target from outside.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Releases and rejected. On the wing, Davis. Paul against George. And again, New Orleans, no good. Indiana trailing here. Fires it from 18. That shot is good, Lewis.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Now here's Davis. He's got 9. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. George with a steal. Left side O'Neal. With 2 seconds left. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. O'Neal's got 5 now. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Indiana, hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting. We'll be right back with you shortly. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Pacers.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
And clearly they have been using the three-point line to their advantage, looking for that shot early and often.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. These are his first free throws of the game. And he drops it first. Both shots good from the strike.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
And here's Indiana now. Daniels a screen on Davis. Unloads. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating in screen and rolls and taking what he sees.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Incredible. He will hit that from another time zone.
Out to the right wing. Here's our test. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 3 assists in the game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Now here's Davis. He's got 9. Takes the 3. And he can't get that one. To the inside. Here's O'Neal. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
And Paul gets it to go.
Yeah, and despite his relative lack of size, CP very crafty finishing inside.
On target from range. George has got 5 points in the quarter.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Here's our test. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. So nice passing by Indiana here. Clock at 6. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Lewis. Good. O'Neal's got 11 points.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Here's Paul. Gets it to go from the corner. He's got 15.
Yeah, everything is running through CP3 tonight. The team goes the way he goes.
Here's George. Oh, and there's the whistle. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was...
The previous play is under review.
One thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First one falls for him.
You're not going to find many better two-way players than George. He gets after it at both ends every night.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks. Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against. You can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take the thing you've got. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. New Orleans shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. Indiana leading by 6. There's 1:54 left in the second quarter. Right wing. Here's Artest. Connects from downtown. Artest has got 8 points.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Pass to Davis. Here's Mashburn. And the ball out of play. The Pacers will have it. We've got 1:28 left to play in the first half of basketball. Here's Lewis. Drives to the hoop. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Now here's Davis. 9 points in the game. Here's Paul. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Shoots. Paul, shot is off. Pacers leading by 12. Kicks it to George. Daniels a screen on Paul. George passes to Daniels. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Yeah, really nice feel from George, making the correct decision in a two-man game.
Pass to West. Now Paul. Here's Davis. Outside Davis. Oh, George with a steal. And George with the jam.
Nice job by George to get out, run, and complete the break.
Here's Davis. Tipped. Three-pointer O'Neal. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target and through the first half. A pretty lopsided affair. Indiana ahead, up by 16. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Paul George has been sensational.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, this team has trusted him with this level of responsibility, and it's easy to see why.
We've got Paul George, and it's Artest in at the 3.
Whoa!
Wow!
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Pass to Mashburn from deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
George's shot is good.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Ball passes to Davis. No good on the 3.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Count it. Good.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Here's Lewis. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Lewis has got 6 points.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim, and just wasn't able to set up in time.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Pass to Mashburn. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Now here's George. He's got 25. That three off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Paul for three. Indiana with a rebound. Here's our test. George outside. Inside. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Now here's Davis. He's got 9. Takes the elbow jumper and drains it. He's got 11.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Fires it. Mashburn grabs the miss. Pelicans trail by 20. Down low. It's stolen by Daniels. It's George with the drive. Pass to Lewis. Three-pointer. Gets the three to fall. Lewis has got 5 points in the quarter.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Pacers leading by 21. George passes to Lewis. Kicks it to George. Here's our test. And Davis with the block.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
Pass to Paul. Puts up a three. O'Neal pulls it in. Pelicans cleared away. 1:06 left in the third quarter here. Here's a three from Paul. He gets it to go again. 9 for 13 so far.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
Out to the right wing. Fires from deep. The shot misses.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Back to Davis. On the wing, Davis takes the three. And another three for New Orleans.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Pacers leading by 15. 27 seconds left in the third quarter.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Davis misses. And here's Indiana now. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Davis, a screen. Mashburn. It's deflected. Here's Artest. Uses the glass on the layup. Artest has got 12.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get off the floor before the defense can set themselves.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. Back to the game after this break. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Well, he made the right play. It didn't have to be a highlight reel play, and that's all you can ask from any position.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So for the Pelicans right now, We've got Davis. Chris Paul out there with Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Now Davis. And Davis slams it home.
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside.
A nice shot by Artest.
Just what they wanted from that possession. A quality look in tight.
Here's a three from Paul. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's George. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. The three is up. And Davis is good for 3. Indiana leading by 18. From 18 feet away. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. George has got 4 points this quarter.
And that's the versatility of George. He does it from long range, mid-range, and at the rim.
Here's Artest. To the middle. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Davis. Davis missing again.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Here's George. Oh, big time!
Yeah, great job by George. Now, part of what makes him such a great wing is his crazy ability off the bounce.
Paul for 3. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. Here's Paul. A 3 from the inbound. Pure from 3-point range. Paul's got 25 points.
Quick off the draw. Chris Paul certainly doesn't lack confidence shooting the ball.
Here's O'Neal. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. High post Davis. Working on George. Hits the trifecta.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
Pass to Artest. 4-3. Rebounded by West. Pelicans trail by 20. Outside Davis. Outside Paul. A minute 42 left to play in the fourth. Here's Mashburn. Now Davis. 4 on the clock. Here's Paul. He nails it with the shot clock winding down.
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. George has got 34 points.
There's the athleticism from George, getting loose out there.
Yes, sir, with the 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Rebounded by Paul. Pelicans trail by 18. Davis outside. 52 seconds left in the fourth. Money from 3. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. And it's in there!
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Takes a shot. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Pass to Mashburn. for three. George. Yes.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
And so Indiana takes this one by a big.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. They've got Anthony. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the two-guard spot. A three-pointer off the mark. And here's the Lakers. James kicks to Johnson. Pass to West. From outside, off the mark. Frazier with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Inside, here's Reed. Anthony against West. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That one falls.
And Anthony, really one of the most confident jump shooters. An elite level scorer who gets plenty of opportunities.
And there's Jerry West on the assist by Johnson.
And that's exactly what he's looking for. Draining the
Here's Guerin. Tried to come right back with the three of his own. But it's no good. LeBron passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Johnson dishes to West. Unloads. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. West has got 5 points so far. Here's Frazier. And again, it's New York. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Frazier against Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Fires from deep. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar's got his second basket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Guerin. Lock at 6. Read a screen. Anthony with it, and Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
And it's West missing.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Pass to Reed. Some nice passing by New York here. Here's Guerin. And the shot falls short this time. The Lakers leading, and a wide open look for James. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And you know James isn't thinking twice about that shot. He knows he has the green light.
From the stripe. A nice shot by Frazier.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Now here's West. 5 points in the game. 1:19 left here in the first quarter. Anthony down low, covered by Johnson. A nice shot by Frazier.
And you can see he just caught a glimpse of the open man on the perimeter and immediately got him the basketball.
Lash can't hit. West is gone, just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. The drive by Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender. Both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
And here's Ewing after LeBron James hitting the 3. Carmelo throws it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Abdul-Jabbar in the corner. And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Frazier the pass to Carmelo. Got it. Good job in the low post. Anthony's got 8 points.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Carmelo Anthony getting it done for the New York Knicks. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for New York.
Well, you know, the analytics guys would tell you a team shouldn't be taking this many mid-range shots, but clearly they're shooting them with confidence.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Magic Johnson. Then there's West. And it's O'Neal in at the center position. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Frazier against Johnson. Out to Anthony. From the arc. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Anthony's got the lead up to 5 now for New York.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Here is Frazier. 7 points in the game. Out left to the wing. It's stolen by West. Lets it go from deep. Abdul-Jabbar. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Outside Anthony. Frazier outside. Ewing, a screen on Johnson. Shot by Frazier, no good. And here's Abdul-Jabbar.
He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 1. James gets the bucket.
Showing some range. LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. James against Anthony. Stolen by O'Neal. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Lakers.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And let's also give them some credit for running the pick so well. They're making the most of their chances to score in transition.
Here's Frazier, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. Frazier's got 10.
And in getting that 3 to go, he snaps an 11-0 run by Los Angeles.
Knicks trail by 3. The screen from Ewing. Frazier the pass to Guerin. 6 on the shot clock. From 18 feet away. Up again. The Lakers with the rebound. West outside. Ring shot on the way. That's all good, and that's his 5th basket of the game. He's shooting 5 for 11 now.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in, and I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right. Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
Frazier against Johnson. Puts up a 3. The putback. Here's Reed, and he uses the glass on the layup. Reed's got his 2nd basket of the game.
And it's about the want to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
And it's good off the back of the rim and in. And the Lakers lead by 7. Frazier the pass to Guerin. Lets the 3 fly. It's through for his 2nd basket. He's now 2 for 6.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
2 open that time. Made it look too easy. West has got the lead back up to 7 now for Los Angeles. Frazier kicks to Anthony. Here he goes. Guerin passes to Frazier. 3-pointer. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Pass to Guerin. Takes the 3. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Guerin's got 6 here in this quarter.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. And so it's Los Angeles with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Please direct your attention to center court. And it's ready for the fan at sports. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Jerry West really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. Reed out there with Anthony. Then it's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. Pass to Anthony. For the tie. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
And here's West from the arc. Can't get it to go. Shooting 47% on 7 of 15 attempts. Frazier against Johnson. For the lead. Guerin, no good. Guerin's gone 3 for 8 tonight from the field. Johnson for 3. Oh, look at that.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is. Rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. And the dunk by Reed.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. West misses. New York with the ball. Goes up on the wing, and there are the Knicks with another bucket.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Johnson finds Abdul-Jabbar. The quick look, no good that time. Now the Knicks with it. Big stretch here going 10-2. Outside, James. For 3, West. Ewing gets the rebound. Ewing's got 6 rebounds here tonight. The drive by Anthony. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
The Knicks shooting their first free throw of the contest. Lakers trail by 5. Here's Johnson. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got his 4th rebound in this one. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
This is his 2nd trip to the free throw line. That free throw good from West. A tight game here in Los Angeles. The kick out to LeBron. That's in, coming off the assist for Johnson. Johnson's got 6 assists in the game.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And James has always loved sharing the rock as well as making his teammates better.
Takes a 3, and again, New York with the triple.
Well, that's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
Here's West. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And that one's good, Guerin.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ewing. On defense, New York. They get it back.
Well, I can guarantee his coach isn't happy with his production this quarter. He's hurting their offense right now with all the shots he's missing.
Here's Frazier. Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
As the lead continues to grow, this is just heady, sound basketball.
Well, that 3rd quarter is when you want to increase your lead. Really building it up before that final quarter.
Here's Guerin. Here's Ewing. Banked in off the glass. Ewing's got the lead up to 8 now for the Knicks.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. O'Neal kicks to LeBron. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. Good, and the assist goes to James.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
And the basket is good. Guerin's got 16.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. It's the Knicks. They lead by 7. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action.
Let's hear it, fans.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. We've got West. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Johnson in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Yeah, that fadeaway gave him more than enough space to get that shot up.
Pass to Anthony. Out to the wing. 6 to shoot. Frazier kicks to Anthony. Traps in the tray. Anthony's got 22.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Johnson up top. Frazier covering. The 3. Out to West. James outside. Oh, the shot is pure from LeBron.
And once James catches fire, just keep feeding the beast. It is that simple.
Guerin passes to Anthony. Here's Guerin. That 3 off the mark. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless, the foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And it's West missing.
In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that.
Frazier dishes to Reed. Good. Great play set up by Frazier.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Offensive rebound.
Yeah, you wonder what's he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open 3.
It's off target. New York leading by 11. Now Anthony shoots the 3, and down goes the 3.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
Takes the 3. The 3 goes down.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
And they come back with a 3 of their own.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
O'Neal sets the screen for West, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
From deep, he drills the 3.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Can't get it to go.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Yep, that's going to go in.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
Lakers trail by 18, taken away by Anthony. 56 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Reed, a screen on Johnson. A nice shot by Frazier.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Kicks it out to Johnson. And it's off from three-point range. From downtown, and the Knicks hit again from deep.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Great open look there.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Here's Garrett. Jacks up a three, buries it from three-point range.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on, they're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
So no problem for New York as they get the win.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And so off the tip, it is New York. Now, New York starting 5. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. Here's Frazier. Offline with a 3. Now Los Angeles with it to the inside. And he bangs it home with one hand.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Here's Frazier. Oh, and he nails it from the high post.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
It's good on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Here's Frazier. To the paint. Here's Reed. And a two-handed jam.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Launches a 3. West misses. Here's Frazier. Counted from distance. Frazier's got 5.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
That was just great work to battle through contact and will in the shot.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. So New York going with almost an entire new group here. Here's Houston. To the right side. There's a screen. To the inside. Here's Stoudemire. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. James passes to Johnson. James deciding where to go with it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Knocks it down from distance.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
Here's to Busher. And again, New York with the triple.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
New York trailing. Here's Frazier. And the Knicks, another 3. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
The 3, James. Rebound by Stoudemire. And New York has possession. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's King. A minute 37 left in the first quarter of the game. From the high post.
A really terrific job from LeBron to keep his hands up, his feet moving, gets the challenge on that shot.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
1:24 left to play in the first quarter. They set the pick. West. Again, the Lakers score.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. And again, New York with the triple.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Offensive rebound. Five on the clock. West from outside, off the mark. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Launches it. And again, New York with the triple.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Lets it go from deep. Offensive rebound. Out to James. Uses the glass to finish the layup. James has got 5 now.
That's about power, that's about control, and that's about LeBron James and the ability to have touch inside.
To the wing, right side. From downtown. And it's King missing. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. New York out in front, up by 4. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for New York.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. And it's DeBusschere in at the power forward. DeBusschere passes to Frazier. They set the pick. Fires for 3. Deflects the pass. Now Los Angeles moving it up. And they go to the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
James outside. Outside Johnson. Back to James. 6 to shoot. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
I guess this is superior strength by James. Even when the defense roughs him up, he's more than capable of playing through them. It's amazing.
So it's the Knicks now. Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Houston. Here's Frazier. Give him 8 points now. Houston gets the bucket. Houston's got his first 3 points of the game.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to James. From about 19. The Knicks with the rebound.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Here's Houston. Here's King. Rebounded by Johnson.
Oh, boy, he attacks, but how about that rim protection? That is so good.
And the three-pointer goes. Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war.
Here's Houston. Right wing. Here's the three. And again, New York with the triple.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Johnson. He's got 5. From 17. Hey, he's looking good so far. 4 for 8 from the field.
With his skill from the mid-range area, that's money.
Stoudemire, the pass to Frazier. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Pass to King. Over to the wing. Picked it out of midair.
That was just incredible instincts defensively. He saw the ball coming back out and made the play.
Here's West. And Los Angeles, another three.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Los Angeles leading by 3. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 6 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. And King pulls it down. West has gotten 2 of his 6 threes to go. O'Neal passes to James. And it's James inside. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Lakers.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far. Really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
New York shooting their first free throw this game. Here's West. 13 points in the game. Here he goes. And he makes it on the layup. West has got 15.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
Here's Houston. And the Knicks, another 3.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Here's West. He's got 15. Here's James. The putback. Pass to West. Screen by O'Neal. Shot clock at 6. Outside Johnson. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Beyond the arc. And the Knicks, another 3.
Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. New York out in front, up by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan passport shot. Come on. They're measuring up the shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the 2. That's the Laker 5. It's stolen. Pass to Frazier. From behind the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Houston. 10 points for him. And that one is stuffed right through.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. West misses.
Great effort on the glass by the big fella. Nice work.
King, the pass to Stoudemire. Over to the left wing. Shot clock at 5. Here's Frazier. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. And now a 7-point New York lead. Here's West. The Knicks with the rebound. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Pass to DeBusschere. Here's King from the arc. Drops in the 3. King's got 9.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's Frazier, following the score by Los Angeles. Pass to King. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. LeBron at full speed. Here's West.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Here's West. He's got 17. Ooh, poked away.
That's just phenomenal defense. The defense feels like it's all over the place and knows exactly how to guard it.
Frazier, the pass to King. New York working the ball around now. The 3 is up. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch, that's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. New York leading by 10. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Here's Houston. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Here's West. And it's New York with a rebound. DeBusschere's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Houston. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
Hey, nice work attracting the fact.
And coach doesn't like the call at all.
Is overturned.
At the line for Los Angeles.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's DeBuscher, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. DeBuscher's got 9 points.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities. Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Here's Frazier, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. For three, Houston can't hit. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Knicks out in front, up 11. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates, all about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th. And it's Stoudemire in at the 5. Now, here is James. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. From deep. Whoa! How about the range from LeBron?
Just ridiculously long shot from LeBron. Defenses usually let him prove if he can make it from there.
Here's Houston. It's tipped. Here's West. Pass to Johnson. The 3 ball. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Here's Houston. And there's the drop.
Oh!
Get out the way, Greg!
Come on.
Get out the way!
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's Houston. Driving in. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 7 rebounds in the game. Johnson passes to James. The kick out to Johnson. Sinks the tray.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
New York leading by 4. Here's King. Ooh, he leaves no question.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. James outside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Goes again. Johnson outside. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. From 12 feet out. Here's Houston. 6 on the shot clock. The shot is money.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Here's Houston. Here's Frazier. From 15 feet away, it's good! What a day!
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Oh, it misses. Knicks leading by 7. Here's Frazier. Check by James. Here's King. Puts it up from 15. With 1 on the clock. Oh, he jammed it.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Here's Stoudemire. Lets it go from 14. Bucket is good.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Let's loose for 3. It's good from beyond the arc. They're having a hard time stopping this run.
And BA, you can't afford to keep coming up empty.
He gets it to go. James with a steal.
LeBron James.
And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
Tip-off goes to Dallas. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Aguirre. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman, and at the shooting guard. Here's Blackman. Knocks it loose. Lever with the steal. For the three. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
You know, even with the defense riding his path, Aguirre stayed strong and earned himself a trip to the line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Taking 2 shots.
And so Aguirre nails them both. Here's Thompson. Here's English. Thompson left side. And Thompson throws it down.
Boy, the leaping ability of Thompson, so impressive. Easily getting off the floor to jam it home.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And here are the Mavericks now. The three for Doncic. English pulls it in. Here's Denver now. Here's Thompson. Pass to Jokic. The shot goes in as the ref calls the blocking foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
This is exactly how you should use Jokic in these situations. Feed that beast inside.
Denver shooting just their second attempt at the line tonight. Now, here's Doncic. Here's Donaldson. Nowitzki outside. Drills the three-pointer.
A big man with big range. Dirk proving how deadly he can be from downtown.
Thompson for the triple. Jokic kicks to Lever. Thompson outside. To the inside. Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
The three for Doncic. It's stolen by Lever. And now the Nuggets fast break. Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Now here's Nowitzki. Launches a three. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for two.
Oh, nice cut by Anthony inside. When he slashes hard like that, it really compromises the defense.
Well, free throws good from Anthony.
When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
Pass to Aguirre. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Aguirre's got 5.
Solid from behind the arc. Aguirre's a real legit threat to knock down threes on you.
Thompson passes to Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Hey, you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here's English. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
However they decide to use him in the pick and roll, Carmelo Anthony, with his size and savvy, is very effective.
Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
On the wing, Thompson. He has 5. English finds Lever. Thompson in the corner. Just 5 to shoot. Over Blackman. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Savvy, size, length, strength, touch. Jokic alone down on the blocks.
And here's Doncic from the arc. That shot is no good. And he's 1 for 3 from the floor. Out left to the wing. Jokic passes to Lever. Trying to find Jokic. Gets it to him. And Jokic throws it down.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness and slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on him.
Trains the three-pointer.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And Lever has it in the corner. Jokic with the screen on Aguirre. Yes, that goes in. 29 seconds left to play here in the first. Here's Blackman. Misses the 3. The Nuggets leading by 6. Here's Thompson. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English. Thompson's got 7.
Love how active David Thompson is on the offensive end, especially when he gets near the rack.
Right wing. A 3 from Aguirre. Hits it from three-point range.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Carmelo Anthony getting it done for the Nuggets. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We come back right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Denver.
and they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
We've got Anthony. Thompson is out there with Lever. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Nifty move. The Nuggets leading by 7. The kick out to English. English on the wing. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. English sets the pick for Anthony. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Blackman, defended by Lever. Puts up a deep three. Carmelo Anthony grabs the ball. And it's Anthony with the ball for Denver. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. The kick out to English. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Alex English using some deceptive strength right there to get that shot up and down through contact.
The Nuggets have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point. Lever against Doncic. Now, here is Aguirre. D right on him. Doncic against English. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And, guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
Pass to Aguirre. Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. Maguire passes to Donaldson. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Nowitzki for 3, and it's Denver with the rebound. Lever taking his time here. Jokic sets the screen for Lever. Pass to English. Doncic against Lever. Let's go. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Lever's got his first bucket in this one.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
A 3 from Maguire. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And from beyond the arc, he puts a stop to that 12-0 run by the Nuggets.
Thompson. Nowitzki with the rebound. Mavericks trail by 14. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. No good that time.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Anthony kicks to English. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Alex English is a potent offensive weapon. I mean, this is a guy who can score on you in bunches, but he also moves well without the ball while moving the ball. Just a terrific offensive talent.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Back to Doncic. And 1:01 left to play here in the second quarter. Outside, Aguirre. Clock at 4. This one for 3. And it's Doncic missing. The Nuggets leading by 16. Here's English, and the jam by English.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Aguirre kicks to Nowitzki. And Nowitzki with the stuff.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you got a big advantage.
And he overdid it there. Too much force, it looked like, on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant.
And Kevin, that's a pretty dangerous play right there. I mean, I don't like to see a player put an opponent in harm's way, as much as you just saw him do there. Glad they pinned a flagrant on him.
Yeah, you're right, Greg. The officials were all over it. They weren't going to let him off the hook that time. Anthony sets the pick for Thompson. Bangs home the trifecta. Thompson's got 15.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. Nuggets lead by 21. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. The Nuggets leading by 21 on the court for the Mavericks. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2. Knocks down the 3 ball. 8 points for him.
Boy, he's so dangerous in these situations. Doncic just has a good sense for what he needs to do based on the situation.
Anthony with it, picked up by Nowitzki. Out to Thompson, beyond the arc. That one falls, coming off Anthony's feet. Anthony's got 3 assists in the game. Doncic looking it over. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. And so English will bring it up for the Nuggets. A 21-point lead, the biggest in the game. Outside for Lever. Back to Thompson. Here's the 3. And again, Denver with the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, you're stacking up threes the way he is. I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Thompson dishes to Lever. The kick out to English.
Mavericks back. First personal foul. First team foul.
Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Nice shot by Thompson.
Thompson really in his bag right now, filling it up with ease.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. Doncic from deep three-point land. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's English. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers. For example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds. And in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report.
Second team foul.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Thompson fires to the hoop.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
The Nuggets have knocked down 8 of 9 free throw attempts. I'd say those numbers read pretty well. Both shots good from the stripe. Aguirre with it. 13 points in the game. From deep. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The wide open look here for Anthony. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Lever's got 4 assists in the game. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
Well, you know, Doncic, with his combined package of skill and confidence, that pull-up jumper is a real weapon for him.
Had him up in the air with the pump fake and then took advantage.
Not the best of shot selection there, but you know what? You do not look a gift horse in the mouth.
Here's Blackman. Off target with his 3. Here's the Nuggets with the ball. They're on a 16-5 run here. Thompson from long range. Another 3 for Denver.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Jokic, no good. And here are the Mavericks now. Pass to Doncic. There's the triple. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board.
He has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
Here's Blackman. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
Capable of running the offense. Doncic, fantastic at getting his teammates involved.
Blackman. 4th personal foul. 4th team foul.
Here's Lever. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Lever's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And English kicks to Anthony. And the 3 off target. Pass to Blackman. Here's Donaldson. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Lets it go with a 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Blackman's got 5 points so far. Here's Lever, and it's sent back by Nowitzki. The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. Nuggets ahead as they end the 3rd quarter. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Lever. And it's English in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those 2.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Aguirre, good.
This is exactly why they encourage Aguirre to take these shots here, because he's such an effective scorer in that space.
Thompson passes to Jokic. Jokic sets the screen for English. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists in the game. Pulls up, and it's Dallas with another.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Here's Thompson. The kick out to English. Anthony with the screen on Aguirre, and English gets it to go.
Alex English has a sweet jumper, a bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
Wasted no time on that one. Blackman's got 13 points here in the 2nd half alone.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Anthony, the pass to Thompson. Out to Anthony. 3 on the clock. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 7 rebounds in the game. Blackman. It's stolen by Lever. It's blocked. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. Outside Anthony. Out to Thompson. Lets it go. A terrific shot on the turnaround. Thompson's got 33 points.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
And here's English for three. Mavericks with the rebound. The three for Doncic. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
Here's Thompson. Out to Anthony. Shot from the wing. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Doncic with it. He's against Lever. Back to Doncic. Clock at 6. There's the pick. The tray. And it's Denver with the rebound. Anthony's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. A three-pointer is right on target.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. But D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Nowitzki outside. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
3 points.
And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Over to the wing. Jokic kicks to English. Jokic with the screen on Aguirre. English passes to Jokic. The three from Aguirre. And Lever pulls it down. It's English with the drive. Outside for Lever. Another shot. Count it.
Carmelo Anthony showing you his passing skill there.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Now Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Tries from 16. Can't connect. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
Hey, boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish it.
And that'll wrap it up.
So Dallas will get the first possession. And now Dallas is starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4-man position. Here's Blackman. Oh, my goodness. How about that? And he jams it home with authority.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Anthony, the pass to Lieber. And here's Jokic. Here's Aguirre. Going inside. Out to the right wing. 5 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Puts one up from 19. Doncic's shot is good.
And that's a backbreaker for the defense. Doncic nailing the shot right before the buzzer.
And he gets that one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He will gladly take those.
Here's English. Pass to Lieber. Driving inside. Now here's Jokic. Doncic outside from the line. And again, it's Dallas.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
English passes to Thompson. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And it's Nowitzki missing. And here are the Nuggets, trailing by 2. Here's English. Pass to Jokic. To the middle. Oh, it's stolen away. On the break. Here's Nowitzki. The putback. And there's the screen. Here's Aguirre. Goes back up. Rejected by Jokic.
Yeah, timely spot attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
Here's English. Pass to Anthony. Out to Thompson. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. With the drive.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
The layup misses. Dallas leading by 4. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Blackman. Kicks it to Doncic. Pass to Blackman. The 3. Oh, and he can't make that one. 2 for 3 now. His first miss. And he drives in. English. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Here's Nowitzki. No made baskets yet. Thompson with a steal. English passes to Jokic. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
That's a big man down there. I mean, when Jokic gets ideal positioning inside, he uses his size to draw contact.
And it's tied up with that one. There's 57 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Yes, it's good. Blackman's got 6.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Lieber passes to English. Here's Lieber, guarded by Doncic. Lieber can't get it to go.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Doncic, good.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
From outside the arc. Nice shot by Lieber. Here's Doncic. He has 6. To the wing, right side. Here's Blackman. Three-pointer. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. The Mavericks on top, up one. And back to the start of the second. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Nuggets on D. They trail by one. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risks pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Jokic passes to Lever. Three-pointer, Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Clock at 6. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
What I want to know is where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
And here's Jokic. Oh, he's a load inside. Jokic finishing strong.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson.
Nuggets foul. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Just 4 to shoot, down low. Thompson with a steal.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Doncic.
With his skill set, Jokic draws a lot of fouls. Defenders have to watch out for the pass or the shot. It's a constant guessing game.
He does not get the second one. The Mavericks leading. Out to the wing. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. 6 to shoot. Here's Aguirre, defended by Thompson. Goes up on the wing. Deflected! And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. And it's blocked. They get it back. Here's English. Pass to Lever. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. That evens the score. Lever's got 5 now. Lever's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Blackman. He's got 6. Here's Doncic. And counted from 19 feet away. There's a minute 47 left in the second. On the wing, Thompson. To the right side. Jokic passes to Anthony. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Here's Aguirre. Kicks it to Doncic. Three-pointer. Luka! Lethal!
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Pass to Lever. Tipped! Let's go with a 3. Nowitzki. That one's good. And now an 8-point Dallas lead.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Lever's got 4 points this quarter. And so it's Dallas with it. Here's Blackman. And out of bounds. Denver will have it. There's 37 seconds left in the second quarter. Thompson outside. On the wing, Anthony. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Just 5 on the clock. And now the Mavs on the run. Here's Donaldson. Doncic, right side. Oh, he trains the three, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out.
The previous play is under review.
We're not going to halftime just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good.
It would have been a real shame if those points didn't count. I'm so glad the officials were able to take a second look and make the right call.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Mavericks. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. All right. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. English passes to Anthony. And there's a pick. This one for 3. And Donaldson pulls it down.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
From deep, here's Doncic. Aguirre passes to Blackman. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Good on the shot. Blackman's got 8 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. He's got 16.
And their offense tonight is Luka, Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
At the line for 2, David Thompson.
And even with we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he knocks down the first one. So he gets them both.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
There's a screen. Here's Blackman. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Out to Thompson. Drains the triple. Thompson's got 11 points.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Blackman. That three's off the mark. Nuggets trail by 7. Pass to Lever. Lets it fly. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Lever's got 5 points now this quarter.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Blackman, no good. And here's Denver. Here's Anthony. And he banks in the layup. And now just a 3-point Dallas lead.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Blackman passes to Doncic.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Kicks it to Doncic.
He set that trap up perfectly. He had the inside-out pass scouted and jumped right on it. And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Lets the three fly. He drops it from range. 6 points for him.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Pass to English. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Blackman passes to Aguirre. Stolen by Thompson. Here we go. Here's English. And that one is hammered home.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum. He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Here's Lever. Sends it home from three-point land. Lever's got 8 points here in the quarter.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Pass to Anthony. Thompson outside for the lead. Again, Denver scores.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Here's Blackman. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there. The Nuggets trail.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
Jokic the screen. Inside. Throw it down, Nikola.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. Nuggets ahead, up by 1. And time to step away quickly. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And so it's Dallas with it. It's a 1-point game. They've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's English in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Pass to Anthony. Here's Lever. 6 on the shot clock. Here's English into the lane. That shot, no good. Now here's Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Doncic outside. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. Anthony finds Thompson. From the wing. Perfect. Right between the eyes on that one. Neither team able to take a hold of this game.
Yeah, it's a bit a tight one. Numerous lead changes, very competitive.
Takes it inside. And the basket by Blackman.
And this is just typical of him. always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Knocks down the triple. Lever's got 11 points here in the second half.
Now he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. The lead is 2. Here's Lever. Oh, the slam! Off a fantastic lead pass. What a play!
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Doncic outside. And stolen by Anthony. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. The 3 ball is down.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Thompson, now Anthony.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Mavericks call timeout. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what Dallas's head coach said to the team. Coach wasn't very animated in this tight game, but asked this of his team. How bad do you want it? Right now, this is all about who wants it more. So go out there and take it, guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That'll be a second foul of the game. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Gets it to go!
Hey, draw him up a solid play, get him an open look, and he delivers.
And late in games, throw out those analytics. Give me the mid-range. The shot, it just works.
The triple drop!
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Anthony pulls it down. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. It's a 3-point game. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 5-point game.
Coming up clutch there at the line, making it a 2-possession game.
Oh, the shot is off.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
55 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 6. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. And yes, sir! It's the wide open James.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
And he nails it.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
2 points here could be the only cushion they need, Graham.
Hard to say. Crazier things have happened in this league.
He drops the first one, and that puts him up 5. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Huge free throws there to pad the lead, trying to close that door.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Fires the 3, buries it from outside. 16 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
Oh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that gives him a 4-point cushion. Here's Doncic. Shoots a 3. Shoots. Can't get it to go. So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you